What's up, everybody? I'm actually in this episode.
Yep.
I married a rabbit.
I'm James.
And I'm Acid.
Yep. Kitty, I don't think she can be here today, so that's who you've
Oh,
got.
Alright.
you just have to listen to us. What a torture.
Yeah. Like, they have it right there next to, like, the rack, the Iron Maiden, watching our stream.
Specifically the ones I'm in.
Yeah.
Don't discount
Oh,
yourself.
no, those ones are on the same level as a pair of anguish. Don't look that one up. Yeah. We'll continue to... There we go. Hmm? You've misspelled plague in the title. It's plauge. No, night.
No, that's just how it's spelled in this universe.
Oh god, are we doing the Doctor Who thing here? Where they misspell like someone is reciting the alphabet backwards in one episode and transposes two letters, except there has never been another instance of all of Doctor Who canon where anyone reciting the alphabet got to that point. So V and W are flipped in the like fandom wiki for it. And they're like, technically this is canon.
That's something.
Yeah. And it's like, you know what, this is Doctor Who, it might as well be canon. Let's see. Doctor Who alphabet. I've definitely brought this one up before because it's one of those stupid fandom things that you're like, well, technically, yes.
It's like a fandom
I mean,
joke.
it's Doctor Who. Of course, it's going to be a kind of stupid fandom thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's U and V that they got in the wrong order, and there've been times in other episodes where they recite the alphabet for various reasons, and there's never been a point where they get to that part of the alphabet, so we're just stuck with it. It's canon. And obviously, it's not like a serious suggestion. This is how it is in the Doctor Who universe, but it's like, you know what? Sure. You're only allowed to say things that are unambiguously part of canon, so for some reason it is.
Let's get volatile.
Let's get volatile. Yeah, adding a bunch of biohazard symbols to the like stream topic. Which I should also be doing for Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I do think it's pretty neat how they made like remakes of all the level teams for each campaign.
Yeah, the Plague of Shadows has the least of that.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
What happened?
Gem fell into the pit.
Really outrageous.
And now she's dead.
Truly outrageous.
Truly in hell.
Yeah, it's the last episode of Gem and the Holograms where Gem goes to hell.
God, oh god, that reminded me. You know the D&D cartoon? For the longest time, people absolutely believed this, like, fanfic of them turning out to be in hell was true.
Yeah, there was no real indication that was actually the case. It was just like, it's a game theory. It's like someone just made it up and everyone went, yes, I believe these characters died and went to hell and that's what the game world is. And it's not. Like, there was an unproduced like script for a finale in which they do return home. And in fact, it has been like there's been a reading of it done by the actual original cast. Don't know where that is, but I've definitely heard this exists. Yes, I know this is the same situation that got us into people believing that these children were in hell. But I'm assured this does exist. And there actually are, like, of all things, there's a, like, that cartoon gets references in, like, official media once in a while. Like, there's, like, there actually are, I believe, ongoing comics based on it.
They made like a
'cause
supplement for it. Keep in mind the D&D cartoons was in the middle of the 80s, says Andrew Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't blow these up.
Yep.
Let's see.
They can be killed. Killable hermit crab.
Yeah, and there's an IDW comic published apparently in 2023. So this seems to be, if not ongoing, extremely recent. And it's with those characters. They're just still in the D&D world.
Funny how you call it a meme, and Andrew Z. It's technically true.
Yeah. It's just a pretty old meme, you know?
But to call stuff like that memes, it seems wrong.
Yeah, the
Satanic-
Satanic Scare was a much bigger thing in the 80s. They all thought D&D made everyone evil and satanic. Now do you think it's trans people making us evil and satanic? You know. They didn't even have video games back then, at least not the same, like, level of publicity as now. I mean, there actually were people going, oh, Doom is a, like, satanic game, it makes you worship the devil. It's like, no, you're fighting the devil with a shotgun. Like, this is, how can you get less satanic than that?
This basically is like a whole thing from, like, basically the Cold War didn't end how people thought it would, and this is all of a carryover from that.
Yeah. But no, there actually are Dungeons and Dragons Saturday Morning Adventures 2023 by IDW Publishing. I am looking at this on a... Oh no, this is actually ongoing. There's a 2024 one that is still going.
Gulper Mage, they're so cute.
Yeah.
Sticky design.
Yeah.
I think they confirmed somewhere that that one is a girl.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
So this isn't one where you get to pick the pronouns.
Nope.
It's a random anime.
Yeah.
Like they said she had like a crush on Treasure Knight. who you can pick the thing of. So
Yeah.
diversity when this random enemy is by.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Disney first gay character stuff.
Well, they
Yeah.
had a whole movie with a gay protagonist.
But are they Disney's first gay and then just like an increasingly narrow subset of the
I think
Yeah,
they
but
just.
they literally have a movie where they have a main character who is
do you
gay and he
think
gets
Disney
a
would acknowledge
boyfriend.
that movie?
Oh no, I think they just didn't advertise it basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that they decided. Oh, actually, this movie arbitrarily is going to dictate whether people want gay movies. It's like the movie you didn't advertise.
Those rocks look like a secret wall, but they're not.
No.
Ah!
The sequels have like the
Nah, get got by the
like
tentacle.
nautilus shell on them.
Yeah.
They should let you pick the pronouns in the
Listen, so background enemy, like just a random encounter, but you can decide their pronouns, but all of them are neo-pronouns.
Awesome.
Like you can pick where the game refers. This random enemy is like, God, I can't even. What would their neo-pronouns be? Or her neo-pronouns, I suppose. Her neo-pronouns. I know. It's not the specific enemy, but like you could do that. Like you can just say, yeah, you know what?
Everyone in this level uses fish pronouns.
Oh. It's C/her.
Yeah.
C/mer. There we go. We got there.
God, this is one of those levels where it's really obvious that Shovel Knight is meant to be playing through it.
Oh yeah, Tom Hanks' first movie was Mazes and Monsters, where he was a college student who role plays and had a psychotic break.
What's funny about
Yeah.
that movie is that they don't actually show the game as anything
They
bad.
never showed a game. Nah, they don't show it. They don't show it as anything bad. Yeah, it's not necessarily the game is evil and making him crazy. It's like no, he is having a psychotic break for unrelated reasons. It's like who amongst us? So, on the subject of D&D's Saturday morning cartoon, there is a cameo from the characters in that as like background paintings in Baldur's Gate 2, and clicking on them like gives a brief summary of what the show is about, and says, "Rumor has it that they were eaten by Tiamat." And that's just the joke that they were silently killed off screen. It's obviously not canon because, you know, this is a silly little cameo. Oh, anglerfish. I forgot about this one. I think they should make a role-playing game that is actually about worshipping Satan. Nah, there are plenty of those. Is my mic sensitivity off? Where is it?
Have to sacrifice 5 babies to cast one spell.
It's just like it's so unbalanced.
Yes, seriously. Sex wizards get to pretty much do whatever.
Wearing a t-shirt that says "Sex wizards do whatever they want." Anyway,
There are supplements with those. Obviously,
there are supplements of those.
obviously not
like-
official.
Yeah, and they're. I know I linked one in Tank's chat just because I posted like a funny excerpt from it, and someone went, "Oh, what supplement's that from?" And it's a fan-made one, and it turns out to have some pretty gross stuff in it. So I'm like, "Oh, actually, no, don't use this." Despite having also some very funny lines, the implication that anyone with a low enough constitution will just die if you try to do anything with them. And that's not like, oh yeah, you got a constitution of 1, you got like 1 hit point. This is, yeah. This is a thing that's like, oh yeah, it's 5 minus your constitution score, and it's like, there are, like, anyone who's got that as their dump stat is just gonna be killed by this. Oh. Andrew Z has retracted a message. Everyone, look at this.
It was just W.
I know. It's just a typo, don't worry about it. Like, it happens to everyone. Yeah. Yeah, there absolutely are, like, terrible RPGs are so edgy and they're all about worshipping Satan. Like, they're on the level of Fatal or any game like that.
Which game, Andrew Z?
The original French version of this did let you play as human worshippers of either heaven or hell. Version of what? Sorry, we missed what everyone is. Yeah. What are you doing next year, Mike Acid? Yeah.
There it goes.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's just an odd noise.
Oh, it erased the link.
Oh.
Yeah, YouTube.
Can we, like, enable links? Is that a thing we're allowed to do?
I don't think so.
You can post it in... Oh, Nomine Satanis / Magna Veritas. Yeah. Which is in the name of Satan, or... is Veritas true? Magna Veritas. Meaning... Truth is great and will prevail. Yeah. Just in nomine in Western. Yeah. I haven't been keeping up with System Mastery podcast, but like, if anyone wants to hear about so many weird games that either were intended as D&D killers or were just like completely insane design-wise, like, go listen to System Mastery. It's a good podcast. This is going in tabletop games chat. Yeah, in nomine Satanas. It's a French role-playing game created by Croc. In Satan's name or the great truth. Yeah. It's not one that I have actually heard of, oddly enough, or at least if I have, I don't know any specifics of it. But like, I can believe that's a thing that exists.
Ford and Beaker are stuff in the bag. Chester's always got the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. I know you could take it off your hands. Give you something a little more interesting.
Oh yeah. We can make platforms now.
Yes, this is one of Plague Knight's abilities as a boss, so...
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the Satanic Panic never really went away, it just changed targets to whatever was the hot topic of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Fish head, roly fish head.
Ah, dang it. Well, at least it's not too far back.
Yeah, this random enemy gets promoted to a boss for killing you.
They did something like that in Super Mario RPG.
Yeah.
There's a guy in a place where he says, "Oh boy, if I beat you, I get promoted to Sniffit number 4." And you can lose him and he will get promoted. And you can keep losing to guys there and get more Sniffits promoted until there's like 8. And there's no... And the last guy doesn't get promoted because they have too many. Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor does that too.
Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor has the like Nemesis system. That's what I'm thinking of. Where you have like basically a recurring boss who will like change depending on how you beat them or if you lose them.
They copyrighted and never did anything with it. Yeah, then they made it microtransaction stuff, didn't they?
What? Oh, that's a shame. I actually genuinely hate when a video game has a cool mechanic and they're like, oh, we're copywriting this, only we can use it.
Yep.
And then they just never use it again. It's like, great, you're stopping other people putting something in their game. You okay, Acid?
Hmm?
Oh no, I just heard you sighing heavily into the mic.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing some spriting in the background.
Neat. Huh. Okay, I guess they're just there to mess you up.
Just making some clothes for that Starbound mod.
Common monitor in UI. Yep. Acid, why don't you voice this one?
What's the matter, Plague Knight? How come your business slowing down? Here to take some coin? What or the scuff is running dry. Could you just synthesize all the fool's gold you want?
Ha!
This is
Kick
bad
yes.
voice.
But no, it's something far more important than mere gold.
More important than gold? Now you're just being ridiculous. Get out of here, you bottom feeder.
Ooh, your essence is showing. Hope you don't mind if I help myself. Oh, jeez, got owned immediately.
Just love that Plague Knight is the, like, merry little jig.
Yeah.
That orb.
This
Which
is
console is this for?
Steam.
Yeah, it's not for a console at all.
I thought it was for
Yeah.
3DS though. And my brother
Yeah.
has the game on. Oh yeah, it's Oh yeah, my brother also has it on PS4.
We are conscientious objectors to the console war. We got 5 essences, we're getting there. Let's relax and let the dynamo decanter do its thing.
But watch pot never boils.
Huh. Sure, but right now something else has caught my eye.
This step takes concentration. You must drop in the essence slowly, it's very...
Why don't you come over here and help me unjam this lever? The pivot seems to be stuck. It'll take 2 people to wrench it free. Come closer. Don't be shy. I'm right here. It won't budge. Put your hand over mine.
Eh.
The forces of darkness reign no longer, for I, Percy, have fixed the power. How's it going? Eesh, that's a nasty stuck lever. Need a hoof with that. No, you're good? Fair enough. I'll be in the other room doing science. Well, so much for that. Where were we before? Oh, yeah. You look like you lost a fight with a pond.
Ocean, actually. Had to go liberate the essence of avarice. Nice place he's got down there.
I never understood what he saw in gold. You can just make it from sawdust and mouse skulls.
Some people do things the hard way. Let's do some work.
Oh, by the way, you get a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help? So, what are we working on? Okay, I have a bunch of new toys designed. We still have to build them. We'll need 80 cipher coins for materials. Fine, don't want firepower? I mean, it's your choice and all. Yeah, that's a character that Kitty was voicing last time, so I just kind of went, oh yeah, I should voice her instead. You know, what you should do is, you should try putting a feather in that cap of yours. I mean, wait, hoot? That hoot of yours. Anyway, yes, of course. You'd like potions, would you? My eye, that's 2 sheets of paper you brought me, 500 gold for each. Sharps, flats, time signatures, what's all this? I'll just write on the back. Oh, I nearly forgot, as I promised, a fitting reward, a romance tip from Sir Percival. The trajectory of a woman's heart is merely a matter of ballistic physics. Solve the equation.
Is that really all there is to it? Oh, damn it. Messed up. Forgot that he did that. Might be useful for bosses. Also this.
Ooh. Yippee, new knights.
Vast riches ahead. There are too many bottomless pits. Only there was some way to make a platform. PlayStation has Kratos DLC, while Steam has Battletoads, main Shovel Knight campaign only.
The Battletoads.
No Plague Toads, sorry.
Oh.
Oops!
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I did get there. Hey, cipher coins.
Nah, wow, that's my whole notebook. Thanks so much for helping with my research. It means a lot to me.
What's that scribbled in the margin there?
And honestly, I'm not sure. It probably wouldn't work even if we collected every last cipher coin. Anyway, that's everything. Check out our full arsenal. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks useful.
Sorry for being a bit quiet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brilliant! You brought a sheet of paper, 500 gold for your trouble. Sharps, flats, timed signatures. I'll just write on the back. Oh, I nearly forgot. These things seem oh, it's the romance tip then. Everything you need to know about romance can be found in books, so read up.
How does this muskmelon have any luck with romance?
Maybe like in that universe, like horses are just like the epitome of beauty.
Click, welcome, patron. Nothing suspicious happening here. There he is, the Order's Alchemist. Get him, he can't beat everyone. Neat. Lucky Nona already likes you for whatever reason, says Angie. Ooh, this is good.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, Quake Knight's just oblivious.
Well, that happens when you have two
I know.
autistic people who are in love.
Yeah. Look at this bird.
Guards, destroy him now! Huh! This is why I pay my taxes! taxes for.
Yeah.
You can destroy the Patreon or Kickstarter backers. In fact, you have to.
This is how you kill them in real life.
Do whatever you want. Just don't
Yeah.
destroy the paintings. They're just so beautiful and valuable. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Wonder if he says special dialogue if you destroy all of them.
I think so. Yeah, this is very different from Shovel Knight's campaign. Where he just, like, fought ghosts.
Nice, a whole roast chicken.
God love walled chicken. Bloodstain does this too. Oh yeah, Bloodstain has the enemies that are paintings. I use that shard a lot. Paintings are all patrons. He was hiding in the painting. I hope they catch you, you British horrible thug.
You British horrible thug.
Oh, I don't think the Plague Knight is that bad. Not the living painting, says Andrew the Sea.
Yeah.
What do you think Plague Knight looks like without the mask?
Under Plague Knight's mask is another smaller mask. There's no point asking. Like, you're gonna get through all the masks, and then Plague Knight's gonna be wearing Joker makeup, and you're just gonna scream.
Once again, Plague Knight's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about the drill tweet. No, there's one painting you didn't destroy. Go back and wreck it. Take that, Kickstarter backers.
You spent money on this game,
Yeah.
and so did
The
I.
thing is, this is one where it's like, no, you know what? You were right to spend money on this. This is good. I know people who backed Mighty Number 9.
Huh. Has anyone gone through that 4-hour credits?
Yeah, the credits are obscenely long.
Wait, that game actually got made?
That game did get made, and indeed released on like a dozen platforms. It's part of the problem. Like, they badly overstretched to try and meet all the stretch goals of, oh yeah, we're gonna release on every platform ever made. Which added a lot of work onto them and limited what they could do to the weakest system out of all of them. Yeah.
We live
So, Acid, if you ever have a reason to talk to our mutual friend Serge about this, you'll discover that they actually own and wear a Mighty Number 9 t-shirt that they got from the Kickstarter
Oh.
backer campaign. And it started off as like just this ironic in-joke. It's just like, man, I can't believe I paid for that. And it just became a whole thing.
You know what Homestuck says about irony?
Yeah.
That also had a Kickstarter. I actually did pay
Yeah.
for that one.
It had a Kickstarter and the money all got embezzled. This wasn't even Hussey's fault this time. This was the company that were supposed to make the game, pocketed the money and ran away.
Thank you for destroying some of these paintings. Honestly, it's cathartic for me too.
Destroy all of them. You change your tune when it's all of them gone? Ah, another room of paintings. Yeah.
Hello, bird. Is something foul? I think this place may be haunted.
Yeah. Like, Plague Knight has the beak mask, but it might also just be a bird.
I think I've seen people draw them as like a crow person without the mask.
This is completely valid, you know?
They do have the double jump that looks like they're flapping.
Yeah. Oh, were the Scalemate plushies a Kickstarter incentive, or were those a separate thing?
I mean, the flapping could also mean that they're like a harpy or something.
Yeah. Harpies also good monsters, you know? Not bad. Like, harpies fly over, strike the opponent, and then fly back to where they were every turn. It's great. Ah, I'll have to reinstall my Heroes of Might and Magic free mods, won't I? All these weird, obscure Eastern European ones as well. Yeah. Nah, there's not much point reinstalling a lot of them. Harpies are in the base game.
Oh, I win.
Huh?
We surrender! Please stop your attack!
No. Not while there are paintings left. Plague Knight, we live in a society. Ah, so the Joker makeup.
Have mercy. You can keep everything you filtered during your rampage. Here, take this gold, too. Actually, training against a villain like you is good for morale. Maybe we can work together somehow. No! Let me in! Let me in!
They plague-proofed the place while you were gone.
God damn it. Okay.
Alright, go in there and kill everyone in 210 seconds is 3.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm genuinely unsure if Scalemate plushies were an incentive for Kickstarter or if those were a separate thing. They are cute. They're the little dragon guys. I'm just gonna post one of them. Oh, you can still just buy them. So I guess they're not. There.
Or they might have been, but are just normal now.
Yeah. I mean, there's people who have made their own ones, so fair enough. Huh. Ah. Just scrolled past the lemon snout being hung by a noose.
Yep.
It's like canon. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I had the the Homestuck. God, what was this thing called? The great. What is the unofficial Homestuck collection? That's it. I need to reinstall it though because it just breaks. Like, I mean, presumably, like, I'm not gonna say it breaks all the time. It broke, let's be clear, because I had to reinstall Windows twice. And I know I can fix it. But I am kind of rereading the whole comic with, like, the author's commentary, and also with some of the slurs removed. To be fair, it's one specific one that kind of, like, fell out of common use in the time since then, like... Oh, chicken. Running on time. Oh yeah.
Hey, 184 seconds. Surely your renown is no coincidence. Here, for your trouble. We'll be ready next time.
Nice.
Okay, thankfully that's all the things I need.
I sneezed into the mic there because Discord wasn't muting when I was telling it to. Ah. What is this folly? There's some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it on both sides. There's nowhere for me to write. Useless. Into the trash bin it goes.
I'm gonna block it. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
No more songs to get.
Oh no, I'm just barely not enough.
Funny trout.
What do you think you're doing, mortal? Getting amusing sheep. This one.
Oh, I missed a chance to read that. That doesn't matter.
It was a repeat.
Just repeat. You can go back to the previous episode and hear Kitty saying that.
Shortcut? Ah!
Well, hello again, Plague Knight. Why the long face? Ho ho ho.
Heh, it takes one to know one, you fool. Fired me right into the armor outpost.
Oh, bother. Where did I go wrong? I see now I forgot to carry the one. Perfect, let's try again. It should be accurate within a centimeter. Just say the word. Whee!
Oh, yeah. This is just old stuff. Yeah, okay. Chance to get anything I missed here. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah. Okay. Let's experiment!
Ah yes, of course, need an ice level.
Yep.
There are people with bisexual sky.
Yep.
Those doggies are funny.
Yeah.
Funny spin wolves. Ah, dang it. Not fast enough.
I'm reasonably sure James does have like a fan night.
Uh,
Do you? Am I thinking of just like, no, you just drew one of them as a kobold or something? I don't know.
Shovel Knight is dragon.
Yeah, that was it. Dragon
Okay, so
Shovel
it's a
Knight.
funny thing. You know those like little knight enemies,
Oh yeah.
the golden armors.
Oh yeah, those armored enemies. One of them is a
Yeah, they're-
dragon in
Yeah,
Spectre Knight's campaign.
yeah.
Yeah, which is obviously what James was referring to. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I made that before I played Spectre Knight, actually.
Yeah. But I don't have like a night sona or whatever.
Seen most people draw Shovel Knight without a helmet as like a fish because there's, I believe, like a cosmetic where he has like a fish head.
Roly-poly fish heads.
Okay. Okay, this is...
Okay, so it's not my mic sensitivity, it's just Discord being weird about displaying when I'm talking.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. But yeah. It's not like a dark mage knight or a rabbit knight. So. Dark wizard knight, I suppose we could just make it literal. Eh.
Or would I be?
Acid Knight?
I guess.
This thing.
Yeah. Like Acid, you do have a fair few things that you have in your various sonas, like is Meat Knight an actual canon one, or is that from something else?
Midnight is a character from an off-fan game.
Yeah, so like you could just literally have Meat Knight as the name for your one.
I remember like people thought I killed Midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, Plague Knight can't move that.
Yeah.
Hit. Go. Oh boy. Okay. It's Chester time. Pour it in a beaker or stuff in the bag. Chester's always got the swag. Damages enemies on contact.
Why is it so weird to hear like a guy say swag in like a like medieval-esque game?
Listen, you can just write like medieval fantasy, but have the words swag and cringe in it. Like, there's nothing stopping you making elves say cringe. You can make goblins say, "Oh, that sounds sus." There's nothing stopping you. There are no rules.
So
Yeah.
No, I need this one. Berserker's Brew. Got the wolves.
Like, even Lord of the Rings was, in universe, a translation of a pre-existing work by, like, from Middle-earth that Tolkien was just, like, translating into modern English. Then again, he was kind of a linguistics nerd, so, you know, that was his whole thing.
I mean, it is still a fun way to do that.
Yeah, it's not something I would do, but like, when they say write what you know, they don't mean, oh, you have to write about things that happened in your own life. They mean, take the experiences you have and apply them in some interesting way. Like, Tolkien was a giant nerd for making up constructed languages, and so his entire Middle-earth is literally an excuse for him to do that.
Would Tolkien have been a big Star Trek fan?
You know, that's a good question. Died in 1973, Star Trek. EOS aired in 1966. It's not inconceivable that he was aware it existed. I'm just like going, would he have liked it? If he'd lived long enough to see the TNG episode Darmok, you know, he might have had a lot of things to say about that. Because it is about an alien whose language sounds like garbled nonsense through the universal translator, because the entire language is all metaphors and references. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra, which is like two rivals coming together to face a shared foe or something. It's a good episode. It's one of TNG's best. I love how these wolves are animated. Look at them.
Yeah, the spin wolves are great.
Just bonking their heads off the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea if Tolkien was like ever watched any Star Trek or anything, and I couldn't really say if he'd have liked it, but between Star Trek and Lord of the Rings, like those two covered the the fans of weird nerds for decades to come.
Alright.
It's like just paintings of Gandalf in space, like that's a thing.
Boom, hehehe. Ha! Hey, Beard Knight! You got something in your ears?
Weakling.
Hehe, you thought you'd figure out why I'm here, yes? I need something that you have.
You know, I never liked you, wizard. Masks, boots, cheap tricks. You're nothing but a weakling.
Wee! Haha! How grumpy! Let's sell this with a snowball fight.
Yeah, Snowball Fight immediately brings out bombs.
Snowball.
I really like that they made this guy's weapon a snow shovel. It's so funny.
Yeah. Like, he's kind of got the same gimmick as Shovel Knight, but it's more brute force, you know?
Yeah. Also, just a fun weapon for someone in a
Knight's
snow
jig.
level.
Yeah. Receive the orb.
See if it now.
Are those icicles I see on your mask? Are you alright? What happened?
Polar night happened, and I wouldn't make it mind a proud little beach getaway right now, Mona.
Perhaps when this is all over, let's focus. We're almost ready. So, what are we working on? My ally, that's 2 sheets of paper. Romance tip from this is another one we've seen before. There's a horse loose in the alchemy lab.
Oops! Surely I can just exit out.
It's all getting too risky. I can't lose him. I'll reward you however you want. Just do this for me.
Why would you help that miserable lunatic seize power and beguile the magicist? Was in it for you. Magicist for you.
Magicist? Are you kidding me? You're just trying to talk up your asking price.
And there's the other matter. I can't be bought at any price.
So just say that one first, you idiot.
What are you two doing here?
So, the magicist, huh?
What about her? Is she okay?
Let me ask you something, Plague Knight. Where do I fit in your big plans? Are we partners? Are we more?
Wait, I... Look at him. Busted. You can't even formulate a response. Ha ha ha. What a wimp.
This whole time, I thought we were in this together. Was I just a tool to you? I need some time to think about all this.
Wow, what was her problem? Unless you think your problem ends here, you continue to threaten the Enchantress. Prepare to taste steel.
The Kefka-style lab is a window into his madness. Yeah.
Lady says, "Do I look like a waiter?" Says Andrew the Z. That's a Kefka line. Mona? Hey, where'd she run off to? Oh, Mona, good, you're...
Ooh, Percy on deck. I love riding that thing. Hey, Mona was in a hurry, gathered some things and took off. Is she ill? Oh, no matter. Rain or shine, Percy will fill in as needed.
She really gone?
Yes, that's right. I'm the one doing all the menu stuff from now on. Best of luck, my friend. Stop by any time if you need a tune-up.
And there he goes.
Wait, I'm also doing this. Hiya, Plague Knight. I bet you'd be just, stellar at physics. You're good at math, right? Anyway, yes, of course you'd like potions, would you? Just leave. Don't even talk to that horse again.
It's a little upset.
Ah, the triple.
Yuck.
Keep thy beak clean. Yuck. Oh wait, yes. Yeah. How thou hast need of my blessings. They're an evil, messed up version of Plague Knight. Blood red, and it's photorealistic.
Just a look into my twisted mind.
Yeah. Ah, the alchemist. Tales of your exploits have reached far and wide.
Really? Who are you?
An interested party. I seek only to find the bravest fighters and test them.
What, by rubbing your shoes on the carpet and poking them? I got places to be! Haha, zapped!
Then prove your worth. Yeah.
Oh, that was lucky.
And you just do the praise the sun pose.
Yeah. Where's the sun? I call this one the Shocker. Yeah. Plague Night Dance. You see, book knowledge will never replace swordsmanship. Despite your sizable arsenal, I was still able to land many strikes.
Oh wow, you think I can read?
But one should never underestimate even the lowliest enemy. I shall leave you with that thought.
Haha, I wonder if people can tell when I roll my eyes under this mask.
Haha, he thinks I can read.
Can we get a drink? Boom.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah. Oh, these little clockwork mice. Yeah. So, one of our furry friends, Pyro, mentioned that he had never seen Watership Down, and that he had also never seen Secret of Nim. And we're like, well, I was like, hey, we should stream those both back to back sometime. Like the most like horribly upsetting 1-2 punch of movies for people who grew up with furry movies. There are ones that are more depressing, you know, but it's just... I mean... Watership Down is... there's a lot of rabbits that die in it, basically.
Not a movie for you.
I mean, it's a good movie, but...
I'm just
Oh,
teasing.
bright eyes, burning like fire. Yeah. Secret of Nim isn't quite so horrendously depressing. It's like having Grave of the Fireflies in any double bill. Well, maybe not quite as upsetting as that.
I forgot what Grave of the Fireflies was actually double billed with, which might have been some normal kids stuff.
It probably was a less upsetting movie, because it's hard to go worse than that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Grave of the Fireflies. Double. Oh yeah. My Neighbor Totoro and Grave of the Fireflies, and that's like Barbenheimer levels there.
God. Like that is the joke. That's like, oh, what two movies would be bad to double bill with each other? Those two, okay. That would be something someone says as a joke and never at any point be serious about.
Yeah. From Studio Ghibli, creators of Ponyo and Spirited Away, 25th anniversary release. My Neighbor Totoro and Grave of the Fireflies in cinemas together for the first time. Ah. It's like...
right.
One of those is a whimsical children's fantasy adventure, and the other one is gruesomely realistic outcome of God. Yeah.
It's about two kids who lose their parents in the war and then they starve to
In
death.
World War
Yeah,
II.
it is.
Yeah.
It is specifically about World War II,
Yeah, I know it.
yes.
Yeah.
It is a deeply upsetting movie. It's just extremely funny to have that next to My Neighbor Totoro.
I know, I have seen both.
Like, they're both great movies, but, you know, you can have a wildly different experience depending on what order that's in. And honestly, I don't really think they should be a double bill. So I've never seen Ponyo.
I
seen
have.
Spirited
It was
Away.
the first ever Ghibli movie I watched.
Nice.
Our school did something where, we would like go to the cinemas to watch like an older movie. Oh, once we got to watch Ponyo, it was very nice.
Yeah. God, it's wild. Ponyo is what you consider an older movie.
Nah, it was like, you know, not new. It was
Yeah, I
new.
know. It's.
It was like a few years
I
old.
get
at
what
the
you
time.
mean.
Like another time we watched How to Train Your Dragon, which was like, I think like 3 or 4 years after it came out.
Yeah. Yeah. So for those who aren't familiar with how old we are, Acid is a good like 15 years. No, 14 years younger than me.
I turned 21 in May.
Yeah. Okay, so a bit less than that, but like, I'm in my mid-30s. James is slightly younger than me, but not by a huge amount.
32.
Yeah. So, like, we have different ideas of what an old movie is.
No, I don't think it's old. I just meant that like it was
I know,
new.
comparatively, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, like, Studio Ghibli movies, there's a lot of great movies in there.
I recently saw The Boy and the Heron in cinema, so it was pretty cool.
Not seen that one. I think the first one I saw was Princess Mononoke. Yeah, that'd be it.
That one's really good too.
It's a good movie. But, like, I did also, it's like, see that and a bunch of other Ghibli movies because you're just, that was when those started being like properly translated and, you know, shown in English speaking countries, so there was just like a whole set of them being released in rapid succession.
Yeah,
So it's not like Cat Returns and Kiki's Delivery Service, which are, they're all good movies.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
I saw
seen
Princess
them?
Mononoke because it's my ex-girlfriend really liked that one, so we watched it together.
Oh yeah, I did see that one. But yeah, I should see more.
You should.
I once tried to watch it with my family, but turned out the site I used to like watch anime movies like a few years ago was no longer there, so...
Yeah.
Oh, well, it was there, but the video didn't want to load.
Yeah, the site that I was watching anime movies on no longer actually lets you watch movies without a paid account. And it's like, okay, this isn't encouraging me to pay money for them, this is making me go watch a bunch of series because those are free. Which is why I've just been binge watching one of the Spider-Man adaptations. And to be fair, it's the first one I've seen that has a superior Spider-Man adaptation, and I'm like, huh, they actually made it work and they condensed it quite a bit.
Oh boy. Ah, back to this place. God damn, what is with this level?
You're fighting Time Loop Knight, who just sends you back
Yeah,
to the
for some
first
reason, like, the
checkpoint
tier
every time.
3 levels are like a lot harder.
Oh yeah, for sure. God.
Especially the airship.
Oh yeah. Although it might not be so bad because of Plague Knight's abilities.
Yeah.
It was definitely bad as Shovel Knight though.
Yeah, but even with Plague Knight, there's a lot of areas where you like have to fly and there's like spikes on top, so like even if you can't float, you still have to be careful because the spikes might get you.
I should have just kept the costume that got grabbed money.
At least the money is not in like a horrible place to get it again.
Yeah.
What Ghibli movies haven't I seen? Studio Ghibli. I mean, obviously, I haven't seen any of the recent ones. In
I
fact,
think my favorite Studio Ghibli movie is Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind.
oh yeah.
It probably shouldn't surprise anyone.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Let's see, Nausicaa.
That one's arguably
I
the
think I've seen
first true Ghibli movie. It's also the Lupin the Third Castle of Cagliostro.
Alright, no. I'm getting Nausicaa confused with one I have seen. I've never actually watched that one.
Good, it's really good.
Yeah. I'm actually getting it confused with Laputa Castle in the Sky.
Oh, I still
Which
need
is
to watch that
Not
one.
the same movie. But I'm like, you know, what I know of Nausicaa, of course that's one you like. I've never actually even seen the Studio Ghibli version of Earthsea. And I'm like, I did read those books as a kid.
I know the like relic you get in the Shovel Knight campaign for this level lets you basically one shot the first phase of the boss. So I
Yep.
wonder if this also applies to this like Arcana.
Apparently the offer went, you know what, it's like, your Earthsea movie, it's nothing like my book. It's a good movie, it's just not a good adaptation. And it's like, yeah, that's fair enough to say about, like, I can imagine a straight adaptation of those books is actually pretty difficult to do. There's a lot going on in them. I really should watch that to see how different it is. And Zero has like a a news thing saying, breaking news, man literally too gay to die. Creates time loop to save boyfriend. Isn't this normally a lesbian thing? It's like, yeah. I respect that.
Oh boy.
I do need to watch more Ghibli movies. So I haven't even seen half of them by the looks of it.
Wow, this might be a rare moment where I have seen more than you.
Don't count on that. But there are like some of these we did not overlap on. Like, again, they're good movies. Like, if someone says, oh, I've seen some of them, but they're different ones than the ones you've seen, I'm just going to take it as read that they're good movies. Aside from, apparently, Earwig and the Witch is like 28%, what is that, Rotten Tomatoes score? Oh. And a almost as terrible Metacritic, and I'm like, oh, yikes.
Is that the 3D one?
I have no idea. It's not one I've heard of. I'm just looking at their, what is it, filmography. Is it 3D? Oh, the first full 3D CG animated film by Studio Ghibli. And by the looks of it, it just got film received negative reviews. Yeah, apparently it's just it's not a bad looking movie, but it doesn't feel like a Ghibli movie despite having the art style of it. And I feel like this is going to be the kind of thing we see with like AI generated movies, is you're going to get, oh, this is a movie in the style of Ghibli, but also who cares because it's not good. Yeah. It's always a shame when thing turns out that bad. It's just like looking at the reviews of them, and there are very few that score that low. The only one close to that, like, critically panned is Tales from Earthsea, which is, you know, below average reviews, but, like, even the author was the person that, you know what, like, this is a decent movie, it's not a good adaptation of the books, but it's his own thing. And that's, like...
Actually,
yeah.
I might be able to get that.
Which, you know, actually pretty high for praise from Ursula Le Guin.
Oh!
Nah, she's
I
not that,
didn't know it was her
that
who
hard.
wrote that.
Yeah, it was her. Yeah. She wrote the Earthsea books. That is...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, later expressed disappointment with the final result. And it's like, fair enough. Because it is an adaptation of someone else's work, and, you know... She does have very high standards, and like, I respect that. Yeah. Like, I do know, I have read a fair chunk of her books. She's both a famed sci-fi and fantasy author, and there are very few people who can claim both of those.
Maybe use the leech thing?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Yeah. I was gonna...
You're like, not in front of the thing.
Yeah. Got him. Yeah. And I know neither of you are ever gonna read the future card buddy fight fics I'm writing, but there's, because of the naming scheme of like one entire archetype of monsters that are all like, you know, space knights from the future, and they're all named after sci-fi authors. Well, all but one. There's a Shakespeare in there. But like, one of the like major characters in a fic that I'm writing is the one named after Ursula Le Guin, and it's like, I do know my stuff when I'm writing her. Like, I do make references. Except the kind of ones that fly over the heads of the people like beta reading my fics, because my reference pool is absurdly wide. Yeah. Like whenever any of these characters show up, I am making a ton of references to sci-fi books. And I know not everyone grew up reading like Tales of Earthsea or any of the other like big name fantasy books or anything. It's not like I just read nothing but Harry Potter.
I'm so glad I never really got into Harry Potter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I only read the first book out of peer pressure when I was 8.
Yeah. We got so many like lessons at school, and like we had to watch PSA videos and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, peer pressure is your friends are gonna try and get you to smoke, and no one ever did.
Yeah, pretty much.
But people tried to get me to read Harry Potter, they succeeded, unfortunately. Nah, I'd read it long before any of that. Ah. Oh well.
I think that sadly just happens being a kid in that time period in the UK.
Yeah. Especially in the UK, that was inescapable, and like they're considered fun, whimsical books until the author turned out to be an absolute monster. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's Plague Night. I heard you might show up. Why have you come here?
Ah, the esteemed inventor. I do so respect your craft. Hehe. Relinquish your essence and you won't be harmed.
What? I don't think so, Bird Mask. You have your own brain. Use it or lose it.
Yeah, this is the one. Nope.
Time to shove this nerd into a locker.
Rip.
Oh yeah, he does this. It's like, yeah, obviously he does this.
I had so much trouble with this fight in the main campaign. Probably because I was playing it on PC with a keyboard and that makes the down jumping really hard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the shuffle pogoing. Haha, rip nerd.
Ah, now Tinker Knight, that's an engineer who knows ballistics. Too bad he doesn't know when he's outmatched.
Heh, yeah, I asked nicely, but he was too stubborn.
Yeah, he's like goes forward in his front hooves and kicks the lever.
Yep.
Best of luck, my friend. What a blockhead.
This area is filled with traps, boss. Are you fast enough to get by in time? Yes. Might not even need the flask, for this part at least.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Yeah, that's the part where I need the flat. Oh well, there
Yeah,
goes
you
that money.
absolutely need. It's like, oh, I don't need this at all. I should get back onto listening for the radio series of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Huh.
So like listens to one episode of that while I was working one day and went, yeah, I'll listen to the rest of that, and then never did. Because I've seen the TV series, I've read all of the books that he actually wrote, not the follow-up by the Artemis Fowl guy. I'm told it's okay, just in a visibly different style. I have seen the movie, which takes a lot of liberties, basically. The whole point is every adaptation is different, so you can't really be mad at them for that.
Oops. Wow, I'm bad at this.
Yep.
No, 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 no! No, 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 no.
Have to go non-stop.
Okay, that's...
Oh, okay. Just go back and get that one then. That's more generous than I thought. Yeah. But yeah, whenever I joke about, oh yeah, like my friend hasn't seen such and such an iconic movie or whatever, then I'm like, half of my friends haven't seen Star Wars.
I think
Like-
it sometimes also kind of depends on which country you're from.
Yeah, it's countries, generations, just...
Yeah, because like once I was like looking at the Terraria wiki like shortly before I bought the game, or I think I just bought the game, and I was like, oh my god, like they had an item from Monty Python, and my friend was like, what's Monty Python? And
Yeah, because I know what Monty Python is, but that's weird of me to know that.
oh yeah, my parents really liked it. That's probably
Yeah,
why.
same. Which means I was one of those insufferable nerds who knew every line from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
For science!
For science.
Funny jellyfish.
Oh boy, oh, no, no, no.
Killed by the jellyfish.
Off to a great-
Jellyfish Knight ascends. Alright. No jellyfish to kill you on this one. Yeah.
I once drew a propeller knight without the helmet, and I drew him as like a like sort of anthro jellyfish.
Yeah.
I also drew him as like a human later, but like I think the jellyfish idea was still pretty
Of
fun.
course you think the weird anthro jellyfish is the better design. Like,
I'm sorry.
it might have actually been the better design, it probably was. It's just like, yeah, of course you'd say that.
They were both pretty okay.
Yeah. Nah, it's just your design aesthetic leans towards inhuman and weird. It's not necessarily bad, it's just like often a bit oddball.
I mean, I also think it's funny for his character because he's like, you know,
Yeah, he's all about flying and then he's a deep sea creature.
he's like flying and he's like all charming, and he's like a weird jellyfish without the helmet.
Yeah.
I do really like the OST for this level because like they did the like it's like they somehow like recreated like the sound of like propellers with like the 8-bit audio thing.
Yeah.
I just think that's really cool.
Oh, this is a statue. That's not a guy. Okay. And he can live.
The guy is here.
Oh no, that is actually a guy. Kill him.
Yeah.
A friend mentioned recently, oh, they're gonna like rescreen the Star Wars prequel trilogy in the cinemas. It's like, yeah, the sequels were so bad that they made people go, actually, maybe we should give the prequels another chance.
Rise of the Skywalker is basically the worst.
Yeah. Is that... It's number 8 or 9?
9.
9, yeah, that's the most recent one, and it's like... It's the end of a trilogy, but the entire plot of it came basically out of nowhere. Because they forgot to foreshadow any of it. Like, they didn't plan out anything for the 2 movies before it. And then when they got to it, it's just like, oh yeah, we were meant to foreshadow that Palpatine returns. Let's do that in Fortnite.
What?
Christ.
Like, this was a plot thing that was announced not in, like, it wasn't a big reveal in either of the movies beforehand, it was literally in a tie-in with the game Fortnite.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And so the third of those sequel movies opens with, somehow, Palpatine has returned. Are you ever going to explain how? No, not even the Fortnite tie-in.
They kinda do. It's
Yeah.
stupid.
It's...
But that fucking Worthy Kids animation about it did it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, like, that has to make some kind of sense. The movies apparently don't. It's like, what? Did you expect you weren't going to be given a trilogy for Star Wars? Do you think, like, Disney would just go, nah, we can't afford this? It's like, who goes into making, like, a multi-million-dollar trilogy of movies without at least having some idea what's going to be in the third one of those movies?
Well, I guess not them.
They should have just had one director for the whole thing.
Yeah, instead of... Did they change directors for all of them, or was that just for the third?
They did change directors
don't know.
for son of a for 8 and then went back for 9 and basically because of that it basically treated like 8 didn't happen but it did. There was no plan.
It's just like the Star Wars expanded universe, where alternating books by different authors had either the Mandalorians built up as the ultimate badass warriors, or like killed off as absolute chumps. And they kept flip-flopping on that because it's 2 authors who hated each other and were being given alternate books. So they just undid everything the other one did each time.
God.
Which meant,
Sounds really unprofessional.
yeah. To be fair, both of them were bad writers. Both of them had bad approaches to this. But it's just the fact that there's like this net zero information game.
Left hand doesn't know what the right is doing.
Yeah.
I should use the beaker for that. Oh, that didn't help.
Yeah, the hover minis. I used to have an OC that was one of those weird guys. I think that was like a trend around the time when I
Pick a
was into
minor
Shovel
enemy
Knight,
and
that
make them
people would
your
just like
OC.
make OCs that were just like the little henchmen of the knights.
Yeah. That's good. Worthless relic.
Maybe you said one smoke screen or something?
Oh god. Oh boy. That knocks you down for a while. Just an apple.
Yeah, Blake Knight just prancing away after almost dying.
Okay, that's better.
Luckily, there's this roast chicken in their wall.
Nice chicken. That's from a Japanese commercial that RoboCop was in.
Yeah.
Fried chicken commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Wonder if this would help. Yeah. Poured in a beaker or stuffed in a bag. Chester's always got the swag.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the boss weapon. Another one at least.
Yeah, it is good that, like, you're basically putting together the kit that this character has as a boss, like, all of your special moves.
Oh, I meant boss weapon as in this is for bosses.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant this is like a thing that Plague Knight did as a boss fight. 'Cause it's genuinely been so long I can't remember.
When
Well-
did this game come out again?
Well, the original was 2014, and this expansion, I forget.
No, it's like we streamed it quite a while ago, at least the base game.
I know King of Cards was 2019.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to stream the one with the cards in it, because, you know, that's my thing.
Yeah.
That's one of my things. I have picked up way too many weird, unconnected themes over the years.
I can assure you they are quite connected.
I mean, yeah. Technically, everything is connected, but there's a lot of things that, like, people just go, huh, I didn't know you knew about this thing. And then it's like, no, I know about trading card games. I'm somehow the world expert in a specific, like, series of choose your own adventure books. Which, like, Tank has kind of played to exhaustion at this point, so there's no reason for me to be on those streams anymore. Yeah. Ah, Fabled Lands. Ironically, I haven't actually played much of the Steam release of that because Tank had been streaming it so much, so I was on all those episodes. I do have the, like, PNG tuber of me as one of the character classes from it. Whereas, yeah. You have to really poorly drawn the loot on my back.
Ah, dang it. Thankfully, it's in the same room.
Yeah. Because for some reason, Tank's chat, like, universally voted me as being a troubadour, like, the bard class.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Well, you do sing.
I do sing. Badly, but I do sing. And it's not about the quality of the singing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that is actually a big thing of my voice control comes from singing. Like, if you practice doing weird voices all the time, then yeah, you end up getting better at doing it. Give these to Mona? Oh no, we can only give them to the horse guy.
And they're for Percy now.
Ah, fuck. Well,
I think you
Casey.
can probably like leave the room without them.
Bye.
Oh, this part.
Thankfully, it's only up and down for this room. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I forgot. Okay. Oh boy. Suddenly, those flying mouses are very dangerous.
Propeller rat moment.
Nope. Okay. Uh... Dang it, I need to stop doing that. Nope. Fuck. My life. Oops. Love death spikes. Love getting thrown into them. My favorite thing in the world. This is the part of 10 million deaths.
Yeah. What if Dr. Wily just covered every surface in his fortress with spikes? And yes, there are fan games that do that, and they're all terrible. Yeah, not necessarily, but they're all kind of obnoxious.
I want to be the guy.
Yeah, I want to be the guy who's at least deliberately like that. Like, it's meant to feel like it's just cheating.
Christ, that's
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
painful.
be easier to grab that on the way left to right rather than trying to go back. Just because the way the wind blows.
Whoop.
I'm just glancing at the like recommended videos in the sidebar of the YouTube stream, and one of them is why Starbound fail.
What? Oh yeah, I saw that one too.
Yeah, I mean the rest of them are things like, "Hey, Super Mario 64 world record exposed after 12 years." I was like, yeah, I don't
Boy.
care.
Yeah, that's the super I don't care. I don't care about the speedrunner drama.
I really don't. Oh, I don't have a YouTube blocker installed. That's what I'm missing.
Why Starbound failed? Well, that was because of me!
Yeah, it was personally because of acid.
Yeah.
No, Hucklefish had a lot of really unethical business practices going on, and it was kind of indirectly killed the game, so...
Yeah, and also they wanted to bully me.
Yeah, they designed the game to be just good enough for Acid to be interested, but also still a bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can just steal whatever lore bits you want. You're allowed to do that.
I know. I'm going to make it a good game.
Fuck tube. There we go. Yeah, like I said. No.
They let airheads have airships? Hee ha
Can I
ha.
voice him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
go ahead.
Come down here, I need to borrow something.
Hello, pedestrian. I was expecting the grand entrance. Substance over style. Always with you scientists. So I heard the most delicious rumor. You envy my suave, darling nature, do you? Get in line.
Haha, don't flatter yourself, flyboy. Your essence is the teeniest part of my plan.
My essence can be taken from me, but if you ask nicely, I consider giving you flying lessons. Of course, my pernicious riddle, I'll have to charge. Go. I am. God. My voice acting job has been very bad today.
Eh,
Well, that's fine.
it's not that bad.
It's okay. Like, you're not doing an absolutely atrocious job at it, and you know, you can get
Also-
better at things with practice.
Also, I of course do not have as much range.
Yeah, range is something you develop.
Yeah.
Like,
Not
I'm only gradually like increasing my range upwards. Like I can drop my vocal range down really low if I want to. Stone.
Oh, and a different animation.
He's like, uh.
Yeah. And
He
it's
also
like you
drops a
kind of
rose when you kill him.
yeah. Yeah, just like Tuxedo Mask, who we also killed.
He's also canonically bisexual.
Yeah, good for him. Despite repelling its crude courtship rituals, I admit his vessel is romantic. A fine setting for wooing a fair mare. By the way, I noticed Mona left a health potion among her notes. Surely it was meant for you. Take it. Incredible, the penultimate essence. Quite the accomplishment for you.
I wasn't working alone, at least not in the beginning.
Such humility. I realize I helped, but the credit largely goes to you. Well, anyway, the time is nigh. I'll use Mona's decanter to pack up the essences for you. Be incredibly careful with these.
Thanks, Percy. Don't wait up for me. Dude. I have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay, Acid, it's time to start reading out all of your Starbound fanfiction directly on stream.
Oh no! How horrible! Everyone will see my incredibly embarrassing Starbound fanfiction!
Yeah, you've not written any of it, have you? Anyway, it doesn't
you
matter.
can read it here on AO3! Completely blank link.
Yeah. Honestly though, you can just do whatever you want with Starbound lore, nobody cares.
I mean, I kind of, you know, I'm more focused on their Terra Nova versions right now.
Yeah, Terra Nova being, of course, Acid's original setting, which
Yeah.
takes characters they designed for Starbound, because you know what, now some of them are robots.
Yeah.
Like some of them who aren't originally robots are robots now. Some of them are dinosaur people.
And some of them are sludge.
Yeah, they're just sludge. It's fine.
And some of them... Teehee.
Yeah. I do need to get on doing more writing again. It's just like, I do most of my writing sitting at the computer typing, and I kind of lost all momentum because my hard disk failed for like a week. Yeah. It's fine. I've swapped out all the parts that were failing, and I'm gonna get like I did back up everything onto drives I can access. It's stuff that I would like to have from the old drive, but none of it's essential. And so I'm just like getting like a hard drive caddy to read the data from it, you know? There's nothing I haven't done before.
I need to draw some references for an Undertale Yellow AU I'm working on.
Yep. What if Undertale Yellow was Starbound?
No!
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
did
I tease Acid about this a lot, but I'm like, it's valid to have like complicated feelings about a game nobody else cares about.
Yeah. Speaking of like on the Yellowstone, there was someone who did the like Daniel the Cooler Daniel meme, but it was like with an avian and a Nova kid, and then on the Cooler Daniel it was a picture of Martlet and Starlo.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I can promote my mod here because I added their hairstyles to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Martlet.
Martlet.
Yeah. Everyone loves Martlet.
You would be surprised to hear that that is sadly not true.
It's not the case. Some people are weird about her. They're like, oh, she's so
Yeah.
lazy and stupid. And it's like, don't bully her.
Talks so much. They mostly think that, oh, she talks too much, and you don't want to hear the stuff they say about Soroba. Ugh.
Yeah. And it's like, Martlet is a very well written ADHD character. Like, this is barely subtext.
And then people with Soroba, they're like, well, she takes over all of the steam works. And it's like, okay, first of all, Axis is also there, and like, the whole Wild East is basically one long Starlo cutscene, like...
Yeah. The thing is, in Undertale or Deltarune, you get that with the bosses of each area. Like, that's just a thing. Like, Undertale, the entire... Like, Snowdin is... like Papyrus and Sans just screwing around for the whole time. What's it called? Is it just Hotland? I can't actually remember if
Yeah,
that's what it's
Hotland.
called. Yeah, that's just Metaton steals the show, like, both metaphorically and literally. That's his whole thing. Is he makes everything about himself, and it's hilarious, it's great. One of the best parts of the game.
Yeah, that
He's
whole,
like, no, we're talking about me now.
yeah, that whole part is Looney Tunes as hell.
Yeah. Like, nobody says, oh, Metaton takes over the whole game for this part of it. It's like, no. That's the game.
Also,
Like,
it's, you
a
know,
fan-
like,
Go
you
ahead.
need to have a lot of screen time for her since she's, you know, the final boss, so you want to be,
He's
you know,
the
like,
final
emotionally-
boss. There's set up for that. There's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff going on with her, and it doesn't feel like she's just like taking over from a more interesting character or something.
Yeah,
She is an interesting character.
yeah, like... They have some more complaints about the Vengeance route, which I'm not going to say, since I don't know if you two have, like, played or watched it, and also for the other viewers.
Ah,
Yeah, I've watched the No Mercy route.
Yeah. Oh, there are so many complaints about the Wild East in that one.
yeah. I mean, there are games that I have opinions on that I'm like seeing people's discourse about them going, what? Did we play the same game?
Yeah, seriously. 30. Okay.
Like, there are some people whose takes on the game Your Turn to Die I just don't get. I'm like, what? How did you come away with this for this character? That's like half the characters. Yeah.
This is basically Wily Castle. Honestly, after we played all those NES Mega Man games, a better Wily Castle than almost all of them, honestly.
Yeah. They're kind of unfair in a way that's not fun.
Yeah.
Like, this is tough but fair. Like, you have enough of a toolkit that it's not like a huge burden, but you have to know how to use it. Oh, love that sprite though. Look at that bird. What is that? A griffin? Yeah, it
Yeah,
must be a griffin. It was just the
just a
bird.
off version of the Griffin from the King Knight level,
Yeah.
which
Yeah, I
is fun.
suppose it was a good sprite there too. And I'm just like, yeah. Are you just trying to fight them close up? Yeah, I suppose that's the safest place to do it, even if you're taking hits.
Bird. Bird. I need to get better at drawing birds.
You do. You can draw more furries.
Oh god,
Or
we
I
didn't...
could use it for evil.
Oh. That works too.
Honestly, I should get back into doing any kind of art. I'm kind of always putting off doing that, you know?
Yeah, that's a mood. Trying
And I'm
to...
distractible enough I can't even do it during the workday anymore.
Oh.
Because then it's like, oh yeah, I'll get no work done if I do this. Yeah. I can never do it while I'm watching like when I'm guessing on a stream, only when I'm watching it. I wish I had any kind of attention span.
Fair.
Yeah, honestly, like, this is the Wily's castle of this game, but it feels like, fairness-wise, like a Super Mario World level. Like, it does broadcast the safe spots well enough that you can plan them out in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then again, like, Super Mario World, game of all time.
Yeah.
Like, that's an unimpeachable classic.
Yep. They need to.
And I know. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. They needed to show off the Super Nintendo, and they did with flying colors.
Yeah. Like, for a launch title, it's like, oh, this actually does show all of the advantages that it has over the NES without, you know, just doing things for the sake of it. Like, it's still a very solid game, despite being a launch title for that older console.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, obviously I'm biased towards the Super Nintendo because, like, it's the console I grew up with. But it's like, that console is a fantastic library. There's not really any games console that can really match that, and you know, that's obviously a bit of my own opinion, but hey.
Maybe PS2.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess that's partially because of HD being kind of bad for games, honestly.
Yeah. Because the PS2 is about the point where it's not early 3D, it's when they've like gotten 3D to look good without like making massively expensive AAA games. And then they just went, actually, we need to spend more money on the game. Yeah. And it's kind of... Beyond that point, you get some trade-offs. Because you look at PS2 games, and they still look fantastic. Like, PS1 hasn't aged that well. Neither's the N64, because those were early experiments in 3D. They're the first like mainstream consoles that really leaned into it, but well, they were of the first generation of consoles that did. They're just the ones that were successful, you know? And like the generation after that is kind of like there's diminishing returns from that point. You can make games more realistic, but you can't make them like really look much better.
Oh, the liquid samurais.
Liquid.
Samurai.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like streaming a Metal Gear Solid game would probably take way too long on these streams.
Well, to be fair, the games themselves are not that long, like, 8-ish hours?
Yeah. Honestly, maybe I'm just like overestimating how long those games are. Like, for yelling liquid and having, well, I suppose, Grey Fox is a cyborg ninja, not a samurai, but you know. Yeah. Oh, the thing about Metal Gear Solid is the actual gameplay isn't like hugely long, but there's a lot of stuff in like codec calls and like Easter eggs and just exploring the game that means that it feels a lot longer. And it's like, you say what you will about Hideo Kojima's like style of making games, he does have a lot to say about nuclear war.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it's the like the games are basically a treatise against like nuclear war and against war in general.
Yep.
And so it's always baffling to see people who like love those games and miss that point, but it's like the wow cool robot effect, you know?
Yeah.
To be fair, he is a gun nut.
He is.
It's like, oh, these death machines are totally cool, but also they suck.
Yeah. Wow, cool something, and it's just Metal Gear firing the word whatever over the top. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah, I'm like the Metal Gear games are good. It's just like it would feel like we're watching a lot of cutscenes and pre-recorded dialogue if we did that, unless we just skipped a lot of it, and then that's kind of missing the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't actually really played any games since I got my desktop set up again. I should play Hitman 3 Freelancer at some point. Get back into the swing of murdering people.
We should play Undertale Yellow Vengeance.
Fan games for Undertale Yellow.
Well, I've seen people make like They're working on like Undertale integrity, and I think they want to like vaguely make it implied that it's like canon to Undertale Yellow.
Yeah, there are references to other fan games in Undertale Yellow. It's fine to just say, yeah, these sort of happened.
Oh yeah, but like integrity, the blue soul is like a main like driving force between a lot of the character arcs in Undertale Yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that like the whole Snowden incident. That's the kind of the whole dominant thing for like most of the events in the game.
Yep. I do like the stuff you learn on the No Mercy route.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the worst is really good. I do think it's kind of funny that like Mary made some jokes that ended up like happening in a No Mercy run.
Yeah. I mean, yes, that's going to happen. And if that does happen, it means, okay, maybe these characters are very well written. I'm able to make this gag about things, and that's just foreshadowed by something that we've seen. Sometimes, though, I just say things for the hell of it. I'm just not exactly in the right mental state to be doing a No Mercy run.
Fair.
Like, it's genuinely different, like, playing something like Hitman and killing everyone than it is playing a game like that and killing everyone.
Oh yeah, I tried doing it and I got like low-key a little depressed pretty early on.
Oh yeah. Even watching it is kind of...
I also sometimes get a bit heated with some fans because they all complain about like a scene that I thought was like really touching and like a good mirror to a similar scene in Pacifist, and
Yeah.
people complained about it because they rather had a boss fight with the character that dies.
Oh yeah. There is one part that I'm kind of at,
Yeah.
but it has to
It's
do
when
with...
Martlet turns to the camera and says, "Remember, kids, you have to commit arson with, like, every day." Yeah, what was that Steven Universe? Anyway, go on. Sorry.
all the stuff Pearl says about the Irish.
Yeah, she really hates them.
Toyota also has like a really good neutral run. Like the final boss fight is phenomenal, and the steamworks is also pretty fun in neutral because they give axes a lot more time to shine.
Black Knight, must I suffer you again? As long as you pursue the Enchantress, I'll pursue you. Great! Ha ha ha! I could use the entertainment. Just one thing. Why are you talking to Mona? She was trying to bribe me to give you the Enchantress's essence without a fight. Mona was looking out for me? Being incorruptible, of course I would hear no such talk. Ona did all that to protect me? I must have the potion out of my way! God, I forgot to change the burst. Oh, that...
So sorry that I kept talking about Undertale Yellow.
Eh.
Yeah.
The person
Listen.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Person I saw do a neutral run, only really showed off the final boss of it.
Like, I am aware of what that final boss is, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a neat twist. But, yeah. In that it is a boss fight in which you are completely horrendously outmatched.
Yep.
Yeah, in a way that, like, if you played the original Undertale, you'll go, oh yeah, you're going to die here no matter what.
Yeah, and like in phase 1 you also get like reminders of which bosses you decided to kill.
Clearly you care for her. Why go to such lengths? Why a potion that makes you all powerful? I'm not out to rule the world. Hey, just want to become stronger, and maybe then she'll love me. Fool, can't you see that she already does? No, the potion is the only way.
Skipping off merrily after saying that.
The suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I feel for some characters, if you like decide to kill them in neutral's probably sadder than a vengeance route.
I mean, it's like the original Undertale did have unique dialogue if the only character you killed was Papyrus. It's like, Sans going, you're not such a bad person, like, maybe we could have gotten along, so why did you kill him? And there's just so much unique dialogue for, like, depending on who specifically you kill in that. Yeah.
Oh, the Queen Alfie's ending is so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's tragic. Because nobody wants this outcome.
Yeah. Her most of all.
Okay. Mm-mm. I think there's like 2 in the last level.
Unlimited coins.
Oh, I still have that burst on. Ugh. Well, at least the number I have is nice.
That's my favorite number.
Yeah. It's such a simple edit, you get so much mileage out of it.
Well, at least it's right there. Okay, maybe the vat will work. Whoop. I
Still love these wind-up rats.
yeah. No.
Yeah, not necessarily sure they're rats, but like, you know what, they're rodents.
I'm just gonna wait for that to recharge.
Yeah. Regenerating health. And I know it's not health.
Yeah, seriously. Ugh. Boy, that room is a room, huh? No, no. Ah, fuck. I think I need to bring different thing to that one.
I mean, yeah, you have a lot of different options, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm reinstalling a bunch of games from Steam, just like because I don't have them installed anymore on this drive. I'm like, do I really want to reinstall Starbound right now?
Well,
Ask for mod recommendations, but honestly, every time I try and play it, I get to that first boss and I go, oh yeah, I remember why I don't like playing this.
no, there's mod that let you skip it.
Yeah, honestly, I should just get that. When I play Baldur's Gate 2, I just use Dungeon Be Gone, which is the mod that skips the first dungeon entirely. And it's like, yeah, in a game which has a lot of different outcomes to quests and stuff, that first dungeon is very linear. It just gets kind of boring to do it with 20 different class setups, you know?
What is with this room?
I mean, it's full of lava and slimes, that's two things.
I fucking hate my rats. Wind up rats at least.
James is losing her mind.
Orbit casing, maybe. Nope. It's not gonna work. Wow. That didn't work against the lava. Okay.
you should not reinstall Starbound until me and Inv have made that fucking mod.
Yeah, that's what I should really do is to say, listen, I'll play it when you have actually made that mod you're working on, and also when I can skip specifically the first boss. None of the other ones are a problem.
Yeah, also the other ones are optional.
Yeah, the other ones are optional too, but that's not the point. It's just the first boss, if you don't have specifically a weapon that is really good against them, which is very much possible because most like most
Yeah, that-
characters you can play as just don't have that as a guarantee.
Also, you know that boss is like, it doesn't matter which weapon you have because it's, you know, timing based because you need to hit them with
Yeah.
the laser.
I mean,
But
it's
like
not
the whole
the weapon isn't for the boss; it's for the
Monsters.
ads and for everything else on the way to the boss. Because if you die, you're going for the entire dungeon again.
yeah, like
It's
the
a thing,
boss is
isn't it?
pretty easy to, you know, do if you have like a basic shield, which you should be able to craft, and you know, like first tier armor. But like the enemies are like powerful, and you need like a gun for that, and like most species do not have a guaranteed gun. There is only one that has a guarantee.
Oh, everyone is just saying, "Oh, just enable admin mode. Just make yourself invulnerable and just brute force your way for the boss."
Though, there is a mod that I have installed, which
Yeah, of
adds like a bunch of beta content and a bunch of quality of life stuff, and I think that one also makes it that just like everyone can make guns in like tier 1, not just the Nova kids.
Yeah. Because, like, if I do reinstall that game again, I'm gonna be skipping all the tutorial stuff because I'm like, I know how to play the game, that's not the point. I just have no patience for jumping through hoops to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's multiple mods that let you skip that stupid tutorial.
Ah, crap.
You're not getting that one and getting it right.
Yep. I got the music sheet.
But at what cost?
Not really any right now, considering I don't need money.
Mary, I don't think our mod is going to make the game like suddenly super fun, but
Oh no, that's like, I'm not saying, oh, this is gonna fix every issue with it. It's just
Yeah.
like, I don't have much of a reason to pick the game back up.
yeah.
Unlike you, I just don't tend to get invested in like randomly generated NPCs,
Yeah.
which, like, you're valid for having your own like elaborate like ideas for what is going on with them. It's just like, not really my thing.
I mean, it can also just, you know, be eye candy.
Yeah, and that's also not a thing I care much for.
Yeah. Me and a friend kept like joking about this like shitty mod that gives like every species like anime eyes and makes them look more human, but also made like a lot of the armors like I guess like girlier. Like a lot of them now have mini skirts, and we were like,
Awesome.
and like they're tighter and shit, and we were like, okay, but like who is attracted enough to like these tiny ass pixel people to want this?
Yeah.
Like I'm not attracted to the, like in-game procedure generated Raider. I'm attracted to Raider when I, draw her as a normally shaped person.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of used the in-game randomly generated character as a jumping off point for your own OC, and I don't really do that. Because different people get attached to different things, and that's valid.
I think it was also with like the first thing with like Oxy. Like, oh yeah, Oxy was like the first one, so that one was special, and like the others were like first ever crewmate members and so, and that's why I felt like a bit more special. With Sappho, it was like the whole gag of these are all her funny alien girlfriends, so that's also why I got like a bit more attached. But like.
Oh.
Oh, look who's shown up to our little soiree.
Soiree.
Sorry.
It's French.
We're late on your membership dues, alchemist.
Shovel Knight, you let him here too? What madness is this? Was it me who did this?
I mean, Kitty, I don't actually know.
We'll deal with him soon, but first I want to know why Plague Knight is showing his mask around here. Yes, you've stolen all of my essences, you maniac. All I have left is my wits.
Like wits, King Knight. You actually have some essence. It's merely weakened.
We were strong as a team, but you just care for you. For shame.
Ha ha, might makes right. Isn't that the Order's motto? I just took some initiative. We'll never stand for this. You're gonna pay for what you've done, Plague Knight.
How's the fault?
I like that Polar Knight doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of funny with the Treasure Knight animation that he like lifts up his helmet to like give himself some food.
Honestly, I still like this setup for boss rush, you know? It's the you drop in on the room and all of them are there.
I remember when I did this with my brother, I set because you can change the body types in the main campaign whenever you want. I set them to the female ones for this one, so it looked like they all got dressed up pretty for this diner.
Oh yeah.
But that was funny. Of course, for the main one, I just kept the regular ones because I like butchers.
Of course you do. And again, valid.
This is a very funny setup for a boss rush. I'm playing it just fucking sipping.
And Shovel Knight's just like, wait. I'm meant to be fighting you all, right?
No, they're passed out.
No,
Oh no, they're
Shovel
awake
Knight.
now.
No, back to. Oh well, taking a nap.
Oh, fucking spikes. Uh...
Imagining them all just like commenting on the shit happening. They'd be like, Propeller Knight, don't blow up the fucking food.
No, it's funnier to just imagine them making awkward small talk.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I didn't like the chicken anyway. Oh right, he does that.
Oh, the fucking spikes.
Are those still instant death spikes?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just you again. Funny because I didn't have problems with them in the original fight. Maybe it's like the way the table looks compared to it.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to read, you know? But yeah, another reason that I've not picked Starbound back up to try and understand what the hell Acid is talking about some of the time is, I genuinely don't know what kind of alien to play as. I made a bird, like, once, like an avian, and I'm not even super attached to that.
I guess you could mod the game so you could be a bunny, but
See, I don't need to be a bunny.
yeah.
My big problem with Starbound is none of them have tails, so why should I care?
I'm working
Kill
on the
mod,
respec
go.
that gives some of them tails.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The High Lotto and Apex.
The
And the
like
Florence have small tails too.
yeah. It's the plant people, the monkey people, and the whatever hylottles are,
The
like
salamanders.
salamanders. Somewhat like axolotl adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just give the Nova Kids tails as well.
I see the
glitch,
mod
why
that does
not?
that.
Everyone deserves
Yeah.
tails.
Yeah. It's not even me going, oh, they should all have tails. I'm just like, nah. I just don't really have an idea for what kind of one I'd make next. 'Cause I was playing back when the game was in beta. Which makes all of my knowledge of it hilariously out of date.
Whichever one you think is cutest. Okay, so I know I modded that hairstyle, the Starla one into the game, but if I did that, I wouldn't make him a male Nova Kid because male Nova Kids and male humans have the most annoying hurt sound.
Oh no.
So I wouldn't want to, hear that every time I get hit.
Well, butch lesbian style it is.
Yeah. Well, he can be that in canon too if you're not a coward.
Oh, huh, haven't really fought King Knight.
Luckily, he's pretty easy.
Oh my god, I'm thinking about something that was said earlier today in the chat, in the Discord. Where, no, I think it was yesterday actually, but it was like, someone was hitting on X in Mega Man X commission, or command mission. And it's like, someone said something about that basically being like hitting on Adam from the Bible.
What?
Because X is the first Reploid, and is the origin of Reploids. Zero, however, isn't a Reploid. He is a Wily bot, a very advanced one. But we know
Okay.
that they're canon.
Wait, this is an unwinnable boss since, look at Shovel Knight's health.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he regen. And he has that. Why wasn't he like a full-on character in Smash, honestly? His moveset would work.
Maybe too indie or something?
Honestly, a
Yeah.
lot. If I remember correctly, a lot of the assist trophies feel like characters they didn't have time, I guess?
Yeah, it would have been nice for Shovel Knight to be an actual full character. And some of the other assist trophies could easily have been stretched out to that. Honestly, I haven't played any Smash games in a long time, so it's just that
Oh, it won't let me
like
get the bunny.
there could be a lot more characters in it with a lot more differences to them.
And he got his money. Oh, I somehow have 1,000 exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. We won't leave us to hang here, would you? In the main game, you can totally help him up.
Oh.
Now that's what I call a party. Enjoy the cleanup. Bye. God, I missed 3 here.
Yeah, go back and get them.
I'm so pissed.
Now, Mona will never look you in the eye.
Oh, right. Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh, there's that bird again. And it is a hippogriff if it's got the cat tail.
Hee.
Yeah. No, are hippogriffs? No, it's griffins that have the front half as bird, back half as cat.
Hippogriff is like a griffin but horse instead of lion.
Yeah, I was just going, wait, which one is the horse one? And that's hippogriff. Yeah. Yes, I have no idea when it comes to. Oh, I can make a starbound character, but I have multiple OCs in Acid's Terra Nova universe that technically doesn't have any setting canon yet. Like that's still all in flux, you know.
I'm
That's
working
fine.
on it.
I'm still working on it.
Might make a comic.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would be like a fun and fitting format for it.
Yeah, I did say like you can just make a web comic. It probably won't be one of the like big name ones because God, those have insane schedules. and they have all of the like, oh, you've got to be a social media influencer to make a comic that really hits it big on any of these sites. It's like, what? Why would you do that? Who would want to do that? I know,
I
it's
don't
because
care,
that's
I
how
just
people
want an
make a
audience
living
of
off it.
weird lesbians.
Yeah. Like, it's now considered weird to do the thing that up until a couple of years ago you could just do with webcomics, which is just write complete nonsense for 20 years. Like the webcomics me and James grew up reading are literally a thing of the past, despite all being ongoing even now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well, if I get a few weird lesbians in life, I'm happy.
I mean, that seems to be your goal in everything you make.
Yeah.
Like, your meet cute characters are, like, weird even by my standards. Like, there is an overlap between my taste in Monster Girls and Acid's taste in it, but it's like a really narrow overlap. In fact, the only one that we agree on is the princess from Slay the Princess.
Yeah, but which one?
Yeah, and there's a fair bit of overlap there. Hell of a game, though. Like, if you haven't played Slay the Princess, go play it.
Yeah. It's really good.
So man just hit the right levels of weird lesbian stuff for both of us, despite actually, like, the player character being, like, a guy, as far as we know.
It's like Magnus Archives guy.
No. He's not
just
the
VA.
hero, he's the
I know.
narrator. Ah, I've
Oh, yeah,
been
the
listening
hero
to the
doesn't have-
Magnus Protocol. Like, sorry, what were you asking?
Oh no, I meant to, oh yeah, the hero doesn't have a voice, that's what I meant to
He
say.
doesn't. He explicitly does not have a voice. But the narrator is Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives.
Wait, did I
Again,
get
it's
that?
basically just like the narrator and then like the voices in the head of the hero.
Yeah. And I've been listening to the Magnus Protocol, the like sequel series to the Magnus Archives, which is a bit different format-wise, but still pretty fun. Yeah. And, you know, there's... One of the main cast is, like, played by trans women, and, you know, she's a character who somehow ends up both very trans-coded and, like, just the way that she speaks, it's like, oh, I would not be surprised if all of the fan art of her is of a cat girl. Because she very much has that vibe. But I do like some really good episodes of that, like some good horror stuff in that. And it's different to the stuff I liked in the Magnus Archives, which is surprising.
Wait, hang on, Mary. Speak of the Magnus Archives, I saw someone say mentioned like Magnus Archives a you with Undertale Yellow when they mentioned Agnes and you know the lady that sets people on fire.
Yeah, Agnes.
Yeah, that one
Pinocchio?
with Starlo and Soroba.
Yeah.
I don't know, I saw someone mention it.
Yeah. Obviously, character of no canon appearance because she's from a podcast, but it's like, what's a fan art of her? But like, yeah, she is by nature being an avatar of desolation. She just burns everything she touches, and she's just this very sweet, lonely woman. And there's an episode that's entirely about a guy who has a crush on her from afar and just like ignoring all of the warning signs. And it's a great episode. It's really tragic. It's like, oh, you want things to work out for them, and you know it's not going to work out.
Doesn't he like end up getting really burned but still saying, well, that was worth it?
It's like, well, before we part, may I kiss you just once? And then he describes like eye-searing, agonizing pain, and he's like permanently burned and scarred across his whole face. He's like, I'd still do it again. And it's just like, oh, that makes it even more tragic. It's like the post-statement stuff is all about, yeah, he's doing really well with the reconstructive surgery. And it's such a good episode. It's a really unconventional one, like, by the standards of... Yeah. Seriously though, the Magnus Archives is really good.
Where are the rest of them?
Yeah. I mean,
They're
one of
hiding
them is in
from
the
you.
vertical bit, it's scrolling left to right, but... Oh, he's got to murder this guy. Yeah, free coin jar. Are we gonna continue on with this for like another hour, or however long it takes to get this?
No.
Yeah, okay. I'm not even saying that as a, like...
Oh fuck, no, not that.
I'm not saying that as a, oh, I'm going to leave if you do it. I'm saying that as a, hey, should I get another drink? Stick to water then. Okay.
King of Cards.
Well, I guess... Magnus Protocol, only 10 episodes of it so far, and it's already gone into some really interesting body horror stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. That is a kind of sequel series to Magnus Archives. I would recommend listening to that first. Of course, you have no attention span for podcasts, so good luck.
Yep.
Yeah. There's full transcripts of every episode.
Yeah. And I can at least read along.
Mm-hmm.
Safer coins. Okay, well. Okay. Well, let's just end this. The last unlock is powerful, but can't use it. Alright, this bullshit.
What is the final unlock?
You know how one of the cloaks in the Truffle King's thing is it would unlock a cloak that would allow you to have 3 bombs of any kind at a time, even with like something like this. And also cheapen the cost of everything to like 1, basically.
Oh, okay.
So it completely trivialize the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, let's see if we can get through it without that. What's that the rest of the ones you haven't got?
The rest of the sheets.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's not like you need the money.
Oh, it doesn't count.
That's only if you complete the level with them.
Yep.
Well, good luck. Listen, you need to stand in the door holding your sword out in front of you to catch all these tiles. Wait, wrong game.
Who should do this?
I'll do it. Plague Knight, so your fool's errand draws to a close.
Hee, you know I'm after Enchantress, and how important this is.
Do not speak of me of importance. Your crest is folly. You'll never be anything more than what you are. So, you've come to rob me of my essence, to shape the world to your whim. Essence is insignificant to me, but you, my servant, must be reminded of your place.
My place is by Mona's side, and you won't stop me.
If you insist on dancing with death, then I shall take the lead.
Ah, dang it. Ay. Okay, that's better.
Watch out, she's firing upwards for her own shield. She's also rebuilding her floor.
Killing you would be a waste of my energy and of a powerful alchemist. I'll make use of you yet, Plague Knight. Think what you will, make your potion, but you truly desire will always elude you.
No, stop your assault! Plague Knight, look, I brought someone!
Plague Knight, come to your senses. You don't need to go through with this.
Mona, you don't understand. I was too weak to say it before, but now I can show you I'm good enough.
Black Knight told me everything. You don't need a potion to win me over. You already have.
What? But it's too late. I've already defeated the Enchantress and began the final distillation. I was too late. I must go after her. You two, touch nothing until I return. Where is all this power coming from? It wasn't in our notes?
The essences are reacting unpredictably. Watch out!
Mirror match. Oh. Should absolutely change.
Lamau, you can't even teleport.
Teachers will see you teleport and say they can't afford new shoes.
Oh hey, field.
Oh, bird.
Bird. So maybe Plague Knight is an actual bird.
Yep.
Yeah, the mask is just covering an identical bird's face. underneath.
Yeah, that would be really funny.
You did it. The reaction was stabilized. Wow, there it is. The ultimate potion. Well, are you gonna drink it now?
Heh, I don't think I need it anymore, Mona.
But we must take it with us. It's all we've been working for. My future as an alchemist is riding on it. Wait, I just got an idea. You know how much energy is contained in this potion, right?
Yeah, heh, this much boom could easily level the whole tower.
And be seen for miles in all directions.
Mona, I love the way you think. Ha ha ha! Bigger the explosion.
The better the alchemist, those bumbling townsfolk would throw us a parade. We could practice alchemy anywhere we want.
We wouldn't have to hide away anymore.
But you're holding a potion that can give you anything you could ever want. Are you sure about this?
I already have anything I could ever want.
Oh. Let's blow this joint. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Maybe they weren't the greatest alchemists.
Now you find the king.
Oh, fish kiss.
Dance in the night away. The missing lockets. That actually comes into play in the Spectre Knight campaign.
Yeah. Just fucking robbing him.
Yeah.
Pillaging the pillager. Oh, that's mean. Under new
Under
management.
new management. Yeah. Oh.
that joke he made about horses being, I forget. Cooperative cloning. Travel. Oh, I somehow. No, I think I did get one. The boomerang guy. Yeah. The battle rages on. Tinker Knight. Tweaking the torque clips. Reunion.
Aw, cute.
Oh.
He's going to be so fucking annoying as their butler, though.
You're back. You're alive. Wonderful. I'm going to assume that explosion was your handiwork.
Yep, that crusty old tower was an eyesore anyway.
Amazing. I didn't get any rocks thrown at me today. I think the townspeople are actually grateful.
Listen, Pike Knight, I know you made all these potions and blew everything up, all to impress me. I'm so flattered, really I am. I have to make a confession though. You're not my type, I'm so sorry. You see,
Different
I've
definition of
fallen for
horse
a
girl.
real man.
She finally found out!
She's just a furry.
Guys, the villagers are all in the juice bar and they want to buy us around. Let's go! That sounds lovely, but I think we'll catch up later. There's science to be done. Mona?
Let's get started, Plague Knight. There's no telling what will brew up next.
Oh, and I think she finally found out I'm a butch lesbian.
Yeah. Yeah. That was fun.
Next week we're doing King Knight's card game thing.
No.
No, we're leaving that for a while.
That's fine.
Yeah. So glad these two goofy alchemists found love.
Power of love. Alchemy. Truly the autism for autism
Yep.
of the year.
Yeah.
God, Tower of Fate got really close.
Now we need to speedrun the game.
No.
We will never speedrun any game. Slow run only.
Well, I guess it depends.
Yeah.
Aww.
Happy for them. Oh, you're dancing. Oh.
It's the dance she was doing alone last stream and the dance he did for the Triple King.
Yeah, you're just gonna keep dancing forever.
Okay. That's it. Later, everyone.